You won't buy GameSir? You don't know what it is? GameSir is a third-party controller company, and supposedly they make really good controllers. Everybody that I've ever talked to, they're like, I've never had a single problem with GameSir. And I was like, they sent me a bum controller, and like, I don't have a problem with that, right? Like, it happens. Sometimes you buy something and it arrives and it's kind of porked up. That's part of buying things in this, online purchasing, shipping, culture that we're in these days, When you buy things from Amazon, when you buy things online, sometimes they arrive fucked up. It could be in the manufacturing side. Maybe they got bumped around on a truck. Maybe it got bumped around on a truck. I don't know. But, it happens. It fucking happens. But what needs to happen after that is an appropriate customer service response. You gotta be like, oh shit, we sent you a bum controller? Our bad. Here you go. And like I said, they want the controller back because they're like, oh, we want, we want to make sure you're not trying to steal a controller, even though in their policy it says we don't want the controller back if it's faulty. I told them, I was like, hey, if you want it back, I'm fine with that. Just send me the shipping label. I'm not gonna pay to ship back a broken product that you sent me broken. So you had problems with 2 of their controllers, but their customer service was heavenly to you? Bro. I bought the fucking G8 Pro or whatever, 8K Pro. The GameSir AIM Labs Edition 8K Pro. They sent it porked up. I contacted their customer service. I got an AI bot. The AI bot said, email this email, tell us what's wrong, and then send us a video showing us what's wrong, and also include, if you want to speed this up, include a video showing you doing the troubleshooting to make sure that it's a mechanical error and it's not like, something that can be fixed with software. I did all that. And then I received an AI response telling me that I should list all my grievances with the controller, and then send a video showing them what's wrong with the controller, and then a video to speed things up showing them me troubleshooting the things that they listed again. That was the response to the email I sent them of me doing those things. What the hell have you spawned into? I don't know. You tell me. Your hairstylist is running late, so you went to get a little treat. It was a street dog cart. Yeah. You tipped them, of course. Of course. The guy in front paid for everyone's dogs? Hell yeah. Yeah, no. I have 2 emails where they said, ship us back the controller to this address in California, and then when we get it, we'll send you a new one or we'll refund you. Like, bro, fuck them. And now I told them, I was like, give me a shipping label and I'll send give me a shipping label and I'll send you back the controller. I don't care. I don't fucking want it. I just want a refund at this point. Yeah, no, fuck GameSir. Their customer service sucks. They can kiss my ass. I will never endorse or use their products ever. And if they don't fucking... Oh, god damn it. I gotta leave here until the wind's done. These fucking... When it gets super windy like this, it can be so annoying because if it blows away the cart, then they get mad at me. Like, I stole the cart. Although I could... Hold on. I have an idea. Uh-oh. It better not eat that. Did I eat that? You just got one for your birthday another one for your birthday a couple days ago, and now you don't want to use it? I mean, if it works, use it. I was excited to use it because my new computer won't read my old Switch 1 Pro controllers, and the program I use to play this won't read my Switch 2 Pro controller. So I was like, fuck it, I'll get one that I can use universally on my computer for all these things. And that's why I went with the GameSir, because I knew multiple people that they had nothing but good things to say about them. I have been getting jerked around by them. I've been getting jerked around by them for weeks. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Like, over a controller. And I'm like, is the win part of the mod? Yeah. And how many times am I going to tell you guys? Anything that happens in the game that doesn't make sense is the randomizer. That's a universal statement. Here we go. Now we should be okay. Damn, just a little bit too far. But it worked! Oh, thank fuck.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All that. All that. Okay. Let's get you out of the way. I don't have the stuff to pull it. So we need to be creative. Would that be enough? I don't know if that'd be enough to pull this fucking thing. Don't really have a choice. All right, we gotta make do. Oh wait, shit. I don't have a steering stick, do I? Fuck. I might have just wasted all of this stuff. Well, let's see. There's a couple things around here we might be able to get a steering stick out of. So let's before we kick ourselves too hard. There's a chest up here. There's the shrine over there, and then there's dipshit and dipshit over there. I don't want to go into the shrine, because if we go into the shrine, it gets rid of the items. Isn't it supposed to fall? Oh god. What am I doing? The crawling Gyptos are nightmare fuel for you? Yeah, they're kind of terrifying. Alright, let's see what Nitwit and Nitwit give me. Alright, it's gone. Big baby. Unbeatable Thief. Morning, Heather. How you doing? I mean, I have it, but I need to fight more of them. Like, I have a few. Damn. Yoink. I'll take that. Hell yeah. A battery? Ah, come on. Being a jerk. Oop. Damn. Fuck. Whatever. You doing good? Good. I think I might have wasted those fans and that wheel, which puts us back in the same kind of boat. Yeah, these are the guys when I do their when I voice act for them, they sound like I sound like I'm fucking Mark Hamill. Do I have any key swings you could borrow? Yeah, but I totally want them back when you're done. How you doing, Wayho? Nice. Uh-huh. Alright. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, man. Don't make it so that I wasted those. I don't really have a lot of that shit right now. Fuck. I think I wasted those guys. Watch, they're not even there anymore. Okay. Hey, not my gourmet meat! You son of a bitch! How am I gonna eat that? Hey, my Liz, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yo, Carly with the tier 3! For 39 months. Holy shit, Carly, thank you for the tier 3. Oh, how many? Tier 3 is $24.99, isn't it? How much is a tier 3? Hold on a second. How much is a tier 3? It is $24.99. Oh! Well, we're doing all the shrines. We're doing all the temples, I mean. The sun's out here. Don't break my boat! Oh, no. What? What? I'm warning you. Hey, you dropped that. Oh, lame. Ah, loser can't swim. Correct. Oh, get out of here! Fucking jerk. Can you believe the nerve of that guy? Did he drop me? Tell me he dropped me a steering stick. No! Lame. Drop one. Oh, a key swing. Hey, I got that key swing for you, bro. Here, let's do that. All right. How am I on FUD? I need FUD. Why did he attach a bomb to the boomerang? I don't know. Those ones, that's just that's like some of the enemies have specific weapons when they get spawned in during the randomizer, and that's what the silver boss Bogos have. I don't know why, although it is, well, I know why. Because if they hit you with that spin attack, you're fucking cooked. That's why. Shit's lethal. You love this game? Hey, Apple user, thank you so much. Where do you get the Yiga clothes? So the Yiga clothes, there's 3 places that you can get Yiga clothes from. Robbie's old place in Akala. Up here, the Ancient Akala Tech Lab. The cabin up on the Great Plateau that Rome was at in Breath of the Wild. Like, if you go back to the Great Plateau from Breath of the Wild and you go to that old cabin, you know what I'm talking about? Where he gives you the warm doublet. They're there. And then the last one's hidden up in the hills around, like, here-ish. somewhere up in the hills around here. And then when you go in there, you have to fight a couple of Yiga guys, and then you'll free one of those people that were dressed in mushrooms, and they're very fashionable. And then they will give you an individual piece. And then, once you get all 3 pieces, when you put them on, you can go to the old Yiga hideout from Breath of the Wild over in the, in the Gerudo Highlands, and then they'll let you in, and then you can do shit. And you can also get the Thunder Helm, and you can get one of my favorite things, even though it's pretty useless, right? It doesn't really do much, but it's cool. And it knocks them in the air. It's the same thing that the Yiga Swordmasters get. Oh, yeah, it unspawned it anyways. Fuck. Alright, so we have to come back. So, how much money do I have? I have 146 bucks. I have a fuckload of dragon parts, though. I could just sell all these. Alright. Well, until we can get the stuff that we need, we're just going to be moving on. So we're going to do 2 things. Well, first, we're going to go sleep at this stable, because we forgot to sleep at this stable. Then we're going to do the Wind Temple, and we're going to get Tulin. Well, we already have Tulin, but we're going to go to the Wind Temple because that's one of the things we have to do. You're Italian, so the names are different? No. This isn't in the depths. So, you remember in Breath of the Wild, the starting area? You know what I mean? The like where you first start in Breath of the Wild up on the plateau, where Link wakes up. When you're running around there, you eventually come upon a house with the old man in front of it. That's where one of them are. Yeah. So that house where the old man was, that's one place where they're at. The laboratory all the way up here with the little old guy that you get like the ancient armor, like the really cool armor and the ancient weapons and stuff from. That's where one is. And like I said, the other one's up here in like the hills, hidden into, it's like in a cave. You'll spot the little Yiga like frog statues that they have. Mm-hmm. Would that damage the Boko also, the spin attack with the boomerang? Yeah, but it's a silver boss Boko. They have like thousands of health. Well, they have like 1,000 something health, so it's not gonna kill them. They just face tank it. Do. I'm so sleepy. Hey, my shit's back. Oh, hey, Apple user, thank you for the follow. Hey, what up, Jonas? It's hard to believe that we've had this game for 3 years already. I can believe it. And we're probably not going to have a brand new one, probably for another year or 2 at least. Oh, sweet. Ideally, we would get in a year. More realistically, we're probably going to see a new Zelda game holiday 2028, if I were to guess. But hey, maybe the leaks were right. We'll get a crazy direct that tells us the state of affairs of Zelda and the Zelda movie and everything else in June. Probably not, but I mean, it'd be nice. Just kind of like, have something to look forward to. You know what I mean? Alright, we're going to go to the Rito Village. We're going to sell a bunch of bullshit. We're going to get cold weather clothes. Ah, see, I wanted to have the fucking ferry for this. So I know I'm going to get my shit taken from me. Yeah. Do. Yeah, I'm gonna sell those. I don't need them. And I'll get more. Like, the randomizer has you swimming in dragon parts from breaking boxes and other random shit. Alright, that should be good. I forgot those are a fucking G. Is this not Breath of the Wild? Nope. Hey, Mickey Minion with the 30 months! Mickey, thank you so much for 30 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's the option for a bedtime story. Sweet. Now we're not freezing to death. Well, as soon as we can get that fucking cart over, we will. But in the meantime... Do 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 do.
That's not fair at all. You know I can handle it.
You hope we get a teaser this year? Yeah.
Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Is that you?
Hey, how you doing, Silent Wolf? Hey, Alondra, how you doing? Thank you guys for the 2K tappies, man. Yeah, Tubba. Do 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 do. Burb. How you been, May? Yeah, sure. Oh good, we got spicy stuff. Uh-oh. Sir, do I need to shoot you in the head? That man just hovered off the ground. What the fuck? Me and the family, man, we've been good. Zilly's off getting the herd, dude. I'm here doing the randomizer. Right now we're up, we got, the goals are at 221? Yeah, 221. You know, I don't really feel like... I don't only have one, but... Alright, let go. Yep, those things are guaranteed to make it work every time. Now give me something good. I'll take it. Looks very festive. Yeah, we'll use you. Oh, they're mine now. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. You ain't gonna do shit. Dingo lingo limpa jerk. Take that. You know what? Just in case I get some of my spicy clothes stolen from me. Yeah, they're getting their hair did. They're going for mermaid colors, which they're very excited about. And it's really funny. They're always like, "Do you mind if I do this with my hair or that with my hair?" And I'm just like, "Not my hair. I'm not making. That's your choice, not mine. I don't make that call. That's a you call, not a me call." Yo, morning, J-Dub. How you doing? Hey, Cody. What's up, man? How you doing? It'll be awesome. Yeah, they've had it before. I really like the way it looks. We're gonna make the fightiest food to ever fud. Looking at this is actually fucking disgusting. But I figure why not. It probably will. They'll most likely come down here when they're done too. Damn. I mean, I guess I could have put a dragon piece in with that and made it even longer, but like, I don't really give a fuck. I think it's the only stuff that I can make to keep me warm. Alright. Later, nerds! Oh, wait, do I have to talk to you? I have to talk to you, don't I? What up, emo haircut? Gotta love the swoop, man. It's something that wives like to do. They wonder what their man's gonna say. Alright. I'm gonna be right back real fast. Your mom used to do that with your dad, and you do it to your husband even now. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm just gonna top off my coffee. Well, the coffee maker is still hot. Well, coffee's still hot. The Burp definitely listens to My Chemical Romance. When I was a young chick, my father threw me into the castle. Oh, wait. Where's... Isn't there a fucking... Or am I thinking of breath? I'm thinking of breath, aren't I? Yeah, I'm thinking of breath. Fuck. Ah, Well, you know the rules. We can't say no. What up, Hampton? Well, we're doing a randomizer. So I was about to do the Wind Temple now. I think I have to leave because I don't have Sidon with me, and I think it porks up the game if I do the Water Temple without Sidon. I could be wrong. Yeah, we need to go get Sidon. I can't do any of this without him. Which... I guess we could just dive off the edge and get to him. But there is some stuff here we can get. Right? Like there's a chest. Nah, we can't do anything without... Yeah, we gotta get Sidon up here first. Poop. Oh well. It's interesting that it takes me there, but I can't do it. Yeah, it's random. It's a randomizer, not like, you know, we're gonna make sure everything's, you know, fair and correct, right? Nah, I was gonna try to make a joke, and it was just sounding stupid before I even finished it. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, because it's so like this randomizer is a little different from like the other ones that you guys are used to me doing too, like with like Ocarina and all that shit. Because do I want a Radiant Shield? I do. So there's not like a logic trap that this one can fall into, right? Like the problem with like the other randomizers is because of the nature of the games, you can fall into a logic trap where, you know, you are locked out of something because you don't have it, right? Like it's just like you don't fucking have what you need to get through this thing, whether it's an item or whatever. I don't gotta worry about that with this because the game lets you go wherever the heck you want. So if something logic traps you, you can just go somewhere else until you get whatever it is that you need to untrap yourself. Whereas with like Ocarina, unless you have, you know, the logic turned on in a way that, you know, because there's two kinds of ways that you can do the Ocarina one. You can do it with normal logic, meaning you have to be able to do everything in the game without glitching. Thus, the game's not going to put you in a situation where the only way you can progress the game at a certain point is by glitching it. And then you have no logic, which the game will just shuffle things up, and in some cases, in like those Ocarina games, unless you know how to do specific glitches, you will be soft-locked, and you'll have to start the run over. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. But you can't really have that happen in this one, so it'll do shit like, hey, I'm gonna send you to the fucking water temple without Sidon, and then you're just gonna look like a jerk. It's like, thanks, game. Appreciate you, homie. Yoink. Chaos. Yeah, these kinds of randomizers are just pure chaos. You know, it's a, like doing the Waikuteru randomizer is not so much like a skill in the sense like doing like an Ocarina or a Majora's Mask randomizer is, because like that is a skill, because you have to have deep game knowledge of where to go, where to check, where to do what it is you got to do to be able to find the things you got to find to progress the story. Where this, it's, you know, you're just avoiding Gleeoks and you know, you're trying to do certain goals so that you can go fight Matt Mercer to the death. You know, it's a little simpler, but still fun. It's simpler, but more chaotic in my opinion. What the fuck? Hey, Spicy Dave, thank you for the heart, me dude. We appreciate it. Welcome in. No! Why did I pop out of the bubble? You know what? I'm just gonna fall. Why did I fall out of the bubble? That's bullshit. Weird. You know the chaos that you get from the Link to the Past randomizer? That's one I've been working on setting one up, because that's one I want to do. I haven't done a Link to the Past randomizer, because the thing that I like about those older randomizers is you end up learning shit about the games that you had no idea about, right? Like, perfect example is when I first did the Ocarina randomizer. I had no idea that in Dodongo's Cavern, behind the waterfalls of lava near where you fight, I think the first set of Liz Alphonse's, that you could jump through one of the waterfalls and there's a little spot back there with an item in it. I think it's just like a heart piece. Or not a heart piece, but like a little heart. But that's a place you need to know for the randomizer, because something important could be back there. And that's why I want to do that for Link to the Past, because Link to the Past, while I love Link to the Past, it's one of the Zeldas I've played the least, because I didn't have a SNES growing up. So, like, I didn't play Link to the Past until much later in my life. So, as much as I love the game, it's one of the games that, like, game knowledge of it, like, I remember a lot of it, but, like, I don't know it as well as I know a lot of other games. I'm gonna take advantage of low gravity and cheese over to here. I think there's a chest there. Because then we could get that tower. And then we can go to Zora's Domain and see what's up. Sweet. We need that. We're gonna need all the splash fruit we can get our hands on. Yep. Why did you forsake me, Bubble? I know, right? don't have a camera. I think that's one of the fucking birds I have to take a picture of right there. Do 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 ba da do 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 do. Link to the Past is your first Zelda game, and SNES was your first console. You didn't actually complete Link to the Past until you bought your Switch a few years ago, and you had to use a guide. Nothing wrong with that. My first Zelda game was the OG gold cartridge Zelda, and then Zelda 2 after that. Oh my god. And then I had a weird transition in gaming. I went Nintendo to Sega. Back to Nintendo afterwards. Yo, what up, Laramus? So, like, I didn't have the SNES growing up. I didn't have the SNES Zelda. I didn't have Link to the Past. And then I got N64, and I got Ocarina, and all that other shit, and yeah. Damn, Felonies, thank you for the 230. McLovin, thank you for the 195. God damn. Why am I Nike? Oh, it's one of these, that's why. No, I wanted that ball! No, I wanted your stuff! Aww. Yeah, beat his ass, sleep ass! Hey. Oh, no! No! Oh! That's gonna fucking burn me. The fuck? Are they gonna fight? Yeah! Gonna beat his ass! He missed. What a frickin' Yo! Mo with the galaxy! Mo, thank you for the fucking galaxy, dude! Hell yeah. Damn it. Bro, every time Mo gifts like a big gift and I add a fucking goal to the fucking thing, it's always like a goal that's like, go fight this fucking temple boss down in the depths, and it's like, god damn it. You're a jerk, sir. I just want you to know that. Oh, fuck. That's not fair. Oh god, don't spit, don't spit, don't spit, don't, no, stop it! Oh, thank god, okay, I have arrows, so I can do something. Where's that motherfucker? Ow! You know what? That's your problem, though. This guy count? No, he doesn't count. Wait for it. Phew. What would be my wish for a Zelda spin-off with Ganondorf as a protagonist? I don't know if I would necessarily want that, TBH. Because, like, in what world would Ganondorf be the protagonist? Like, you know, by the nature of Ganondorf, he's literally the reincarnation of just the hatred and the malice of Demise. Not even Demise, just his hatred and his fucking malice. For him to be any sort of protagonist, it would go against the very character itself. You never forget coming home from soccer practice and seeing an N64? I got mine on Christmas. I was so fucking ecstatic. Maybe his origin story? Well, like, here's the thing. Like, Ganondorf is one of those characters that, like they kind of did it, I guess they kind of did it a little bit with Wind Waker, where they're like, oh, no, look, we're going to give you the Ganondorf that you can kind of, you know, you can, relate to a little bit. Like, oh, man, I almost feel bad for him kind of shit, you know what I mean? But, like, by the definition of the character, he is not, he's just a fragment of a insanely powerful demon lord's hatred and malice. So it doesn't get any clearer than that, you know what I mean? He was just reborn as a Gerudo. He could have been reborn as anybody. Now, if you wanted to do like a role swap kind of thing, right? Like, say Zelda is the antagonist. Link is also the, like, Zelda and Link are the antagonists, and Ganondorf being the protagonist, where then you kind of flip everything on its end. And what I mean by that, by flipping everything on its end, I mean, like, you know, the nature of the characters themselves. Like I was saying, like, if you've got that, then something I think, nice. Now we just need to get propulsion, and then we can move that shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it would be cool. It would be cool to see if they could flip around our interpretations of the Triforce in that sense, then, I suppose. And what I mean by that is, like, you know, we have, you know, for the last 40 years, we have been taught courage and wisdom good, power bad. But what if courage and wisdom were used evilly, and then power was used to, you know, try to save people? I think that would be kind of cool, you know? And you could have a retelling of the story in that sense, where Ganondorf is still villainized, but he's done so by Link and Zelda, you know, mainly Zelda, you know, using her power, influence, and the power of her Triforce of Wisdom to manipulate people and get them to fear and be angry at Ganondorf, when really maybe he's a revolutionary. And Link is her faithful knight. That could be cool. But it's not really a concept I ever really wondered over, because I never really felt like I needed to. Alright, we need to burn this. Here, you know what? Let's just do this. I don't want to equip that to this. So we'll go... Do I have wood? I do have wood. Welcome back, Emmy. You got yours for a good report card? Oh, man. When PS2 came out, it was impossible to find. Your mom surprised us on Christmas. She won it in an online raffle. That's cool. Yo, Mug, thank you for the follow. So, like, in that case, like I was saying, like, if we're going against the demise, like, yeah, I think that could be kind of cool, where Link and Zelda, or, you know, Zelda is the mastermind, Link's the muscle, essentially. He's the knight, he's the courageous knight. But, you know, kind of like how Hilda manipulated Zelda and Link in Link Between Worlds, right? But, like, what if you did that as the game itself? So Ganondorf's not evil, he's just presented as evil. You would play either as Ganondorf, or maybe you play as a third party to all three of them. But that could be kind of cool. The next incarnation of Demise should be either a Rito or a Zora, and there should be a singular male Gerudo struggling under the reputation that Ganon left behind. I mean, here's a crazy thing, Hammy. The Gerudo didn't stop having male children every 100 years after Ganondorf. They just kicked them out. They shunned them, right? Like, that didn't stop. It's my theory, and I've seen a few other people have had this theory too. It's my theory that the person that gives you the Gerudo lady clothes in Breath of the Wild is an exiled Gerudo male. Which would make sense why he would have that deep of a knowledge of their clothing and how to make it and things like that, and then, you know, would have a desire to go back to Gerudo Town. Because why would you want to sneak into Gerudo Town? You know, especially when people always joke around, oh, he's gay or this or that or whatever, which doesn't matter. Why would you want to sneak into Gerudo Town, a very dangerous place, unless you have a really good reason? Just like What's-Her-Name's husband. You know, What's-Her-Name's husband snuck into Gerudo Town because he wanted to see his daughter. And then you can see him in there when you get arrested. So, like, if you go into the Gerudo area in Tears of the Kingdom and then take off Link's clothes, he'll get arrested. And they'll throw him in jail. And then there's a guy in there that broke into Gerudo Town just because he wanted to see his wife and his daughter, because they did the traditional thing of coming back to Gerudo Town. Do I have Zelda ringtones or notification sounds? Yeah. My wife's ringtone is the Goddess song done on a harp. Yeah. All sorts of shit. Yeah, I got a few of them. Okay. So we did all that. Oh. Hey, morning, Chloe. Where do you get them? Ringtones? Oh, I just downloaded, like, Zedge or some shit. There's phone apps that have ringtones. They're easy to find. In their chest, in the poopy water. Plop, plop. Maybe not. Yeah, whatever. All right. So wait. It's still swirling, which means we didn't. Yeah, we didn't do it. Your text tone's the Korok, so when I play Breath and Tears, you're constantly checking your phone confused. Mine is the Twilight Princess kind of sound, like when Midna pops out. Get on there! Alright. What's on my head? The tingle hat. Unless you mean this, it's a Zelda hat. My portable pot! Oh, man. You wonder if Tingle's bald? Hmm. Yeah, I don't think he ever has any hair sticking out. Other than facial hair. I'd say it's a distinct possibility. Moose! Yeah, right? Okay, you haven't played Tears in a minute and you're about to throw hands with a Lionel? You got this shit. You got this shit. Yeah, their ads are fucking bullshit. But once, yeah, exactly. Once you download, at least it's you have it. How far am I in right now? Oh, we're doing a randomizer, so not very. We're doing a randomizer that, yo, Kathy, thank you for the donut, the Rosa, and the heart me, dude. Appreciate. And thank you guys for the 3,500 tappies. Twitch subs in batches of 500 bits increase the goal amount. And, oh man, is that monitor dying? Oh well, it's still kind of useful. Is this Tears or Breath Tears? Do I have any sages yet? Yeah, I've got, the game randomly gave me Minoru and Tulin. I just turned them off because they annoy me. Yeah, we're like 200 something goals that we have to do still. Okay. Which is better, Tears or Breath? Tears is better. Breath is more nostalgic. You're playing Animal Crossing? Nice. You playing the Switch one, or are you playing one of the older ones? The Switch one? Nice. You agree the champions are so much better than the sages? So it's like, here's my problem with the sages. They should have, this is how they should have done the sages. They should have done the sages like the champions, except for Minoru. Tulin's power should just manifest like Rivali's did. Yunobo's power should have manifested just like Darunia's did, where you have a red orb appear around you and then you launch it off and it blows up the wall for you or some shit, right? All of these things should have been things that you just activate and it happens. Riju, you activate Riju's, you get the area of effect electricity, and then when you shoot, you hit with lightning. That's fine. And then Minoru you summon as a mech to ride around on, because that's what Minoru does. That's what they should have fucking did. Instead of having all of them running around with you, mostly just standing there and getting in your way with the occasional attack. It's just like, it's like, come on, man. Hot take, Yunobo's hella annoying. That's not a hot take. That's a pretty honest take. He is pretty annoying. His power is useful. That's kind of one of the more irritating things about him too. Because like my boy Sidon, his power is not very useful if we're gonna be, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves. Like objectively, his power kind of sucks. All right. You know what? Let's go back to doing what we were doing before. Let's do the Wind Temple. But like unless you're like unless you're in an area where it's like volcanically hot, or you need to use a Zora weapon, like his power, his power doesn't really do shit. Tulin's headshots. I mean, Tulin gets the occasional headshot, sure, but like I don't really. He has a different problem. Right? Like, Tulin doesn't get in your way because he sticks near you because he's ranged, or he sticks back and shoots, which is fine. But, the one thing he does fucking do is blow your goddamn loot off the sides of the fucking mountains all the fucking time. And it's just like, bro. Like, I was literally about to grab that, and like, you just double A when he's too close to you, and then, there goes all your shit off the side of the cliff, and you're like, Tulin! You little fucking jerk! Oh, wait. Especially in the randomizer, right? Because in the randomizer, you can have something really important. And his little stupid ass blows it off the fucking cliff. And you're like, oh. That fell into oblivion. I'm not gonna be able to get that back. Like, motherfucker. It's always the worst. Yeah, randomizers are hella fun. No, yeah, no. Like I said, that's not a hot take. Yunobo is hella annoying. He whines way too much. You dropped a fucking boat ore? What the fuck? Alright, let's go get, the Sheikah Tower. You always end up turning Tulin off for that reason. I turn them all off because they're like, and like, it's like, I get it. Nintendo has their aggro turned way down because they don't want you just relying on the summons. They want you to still play the game, right? But like, what has Link always ever been if not a one-man wrecking machine, right? A one Hylian fucking hit crew. So why the hell are we riding 6 deep in this fucking game? Like, come on, man. And they're just useless most of the time. And like Riju's ability is so fucking infuriatingly useless because one, she's a melee combatant, so you're always chasing after her to activate the ability. And then when you finally catch up to her and activate the ability, it takes forever to spread out to where you need it to. All the while you're in combat, and then finally it's like, okay, cool. Now I can, after 5 minutes of waiting, I can get this fucking shot off. Up and it, you know, whatever. Like up, it booped me. It's like it's so annoying. Like Urobosa's was the shit. It was, boom. That was how long it took to fire that shit off, and you would hit multiple people. And like I get it. Urobosa's Fury was broken in Breath of the Wild. But they way overcompensated for making up for it in this one, I feel like, by really just nerfing the ever-living shit out of Riju. Why are you in the thorns? Why are you in the thorns? What the hell? What was he doing? Aha. Even though it was on fire, it's still considered new. Why was he in the fucking thorns, dude? Ryuji's ability is annoying, but she's a baddie. Yeah, I mean, like she's cute. She's still she's still too young for my taste. Like, But at least she's not like 12 and people are saying that like they were in Breath of the Wild. She's like 19, I think, in this. Yeah, I think she's 19 in this. Because it's been 7 years. You started a 7 Days to Die game with 2 friends. We're cruising along until day 6 when 3 screamers showed up. Swear to God, there were more Blambos than the Horde Night the next night. They smashed our base and we lost everything but storage, cooking fire, and the claim block. Oh, shit! You want a reimagining of the original Legend of Zelda with modern graphics and in 3D? Dude, I would love that. In Breath of the Wild, she's 14. She's not 14. No, Riju was like 12. How old was Riju in Breath of the Wild? I thought she was 12, and then, yeah, Lady Riju was canonically 12 years old in Breath of the Wild. And then Breath to Tears was 7 years. So Riju's 19 in Tears of the Kingdom. Really? Yep. Yeah, Riju's 19 in Tears of the Kingdom. Like I said, still too young for me. Like, still weird. But like, at least in this case, when people are talking about her, it's not really fucking cringy and creepy. Do 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 do. You don't realize how much glue you need until you have no jars or glue to tell you. Oh yeah, dude. Like glue is still like glue is something that no matter what, I always pick it up in 7 days. She looks 14. And why were you saying she's a baddie? Four hits? Oh, 3. Still not as cringy as the Zora-human relationship. Oh, I mean, that's that. Oh, I mean, no, that's that whole like. Oh, I'm not actually a kid. I'm like 70, but I look like one, and it's like, nope, nope, we're not doing that. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Hard pass. Same thing with Pura. I'm 127 years old, even though I look 5. Snap. It's like... You had a single 2x2x6 pillar that survived that had 4 storage boxes and a claim block on it? Nice. Did I go too far? I went too far. Oh, not in a weird way. Oh, okay. You meant like she's a badass. Got you. Yeah, no, yeah, she's 19. She probably, like, honestly, like, if you think about it, she probably looks younger than what people would expect to a degree because of the fact that she's a Gerudo, and when you think of a full-ass grown Gerudo, you think of, like, a 7-foot-tall plus, you know, Amazonian lady, and Riju's, I think, Link's height in Tears of the Kingdom, like, she's right around his height at that point. So by proxy, I could see somebody confusing her for being a little younger for sure. But yeah, no, she's 19. Yeah, exactly, Cam. She's just a little taller than him? Yeah. You still can't believe that Impa's the older sister? Well, Impa's only a few years older than, Pura, but Pura, you know, did that experiment and freaking reversed her age down to, like, 5. And then, thank God, between fucking Breath and Tears, they're like, oh, by the way, Pura figured out how to undo that, and now yeah, it's like, okay, cool, thank you. Thank you for making that less weird for us. We appreciate you, man. I thought there was not a bubble frog down here. Never mind. Honestly, the next thing we should do, as soon as we can... What are you doing? Sir. As soon as we can get that Great Ferry, get the stable trotters over to that Great Ferry, we should go over there. Because we just need some propulsion. We only have a fan. A fan's not going to be enough. We need more stuff, but if we can get the right stuff, we can definitely push that thing over. Get them over to her. And then start upgrading our shit so we don't have to worry about the game stealing armor from us. Because the game can and will steal armor from us. It can and will steal anything from us. And the last thing I want to do is get, like, you know, heat-proof armor and then have the game fucking immediately take it from me. Because that shit's expensive. Sweet. Holy shit! How did I miss that? You know what? Screw you. I should go grab that. Shit. Okay. Rank the sages from best to worst, depending on their abilities. I'll say even though Riju's ability is the least convenient to fucking use, it's still more useful than Sidon's. So I have to sadly rank my homie Sidon dead last, followed by Riju. Then I would say Minoru, Yunobo, and then Tulin is the most useful. The reason why, well, no, I'd put Yunobo after Minoru, actually. Yunobo's in the middle, only because Minoru can do all the stuff Yunobo does, like breaking up stuff in the depths for you, but you can also ride Minoru over Gloom and other hazards that you cannot do with Yunobo. And Yunobo likes to fucking jump onto your vehicle and fuck you up every time you try to drive something. So, you know, Yunobo middle, Minoru's second, and Tulin is the most useful between his headshots and his mobility and the fact that he generally doesn't get in your way, although obviously he loses points for blowing our shit off of cliffs periodically when we're in the middle of something that's not even having anything to do with him! But yeah. That's what I would rank him, personally. Because the thing is Yunobo's ability is super useful when you gotta navigate caves and shit, right? So that you're not breaking all your weapons apart trying to get through, like, all the rocky, cavey areas, like, under some of the sky towers, and under, you know, Hyrule Castle, and shit like that. Like, he's super useful for that. So it's like, you know, I gotta give him props on that. Like, his is an ability that if you get it, you will use it at some point out of convenience or to save items or whatever. But while Minoru doesn't break up the stuff as fast as Yunobo does, Minoru still can do it plus other things. So Minoru is more of a multitasker, where Yunobo is a unitasker. Sidon is sometimes useful in runs like this, because if I have Sidon's ability and the weather turns into volcano weather, I can activate it and survive for a little while and ride it out. But unless I'm using a Zora weapon, his ability is pretty useless. Yo, Zelda 3363 with the juicy raid. Welcome in, raiders. Quick, everybody, fire the Koroks. Defend the stream. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? No bow for you. Give me that. Wait, I can't take that. Maybe you will have a bow. Shit. You know what? Here, take that. Give me that. Here, think about what you did again. So think about what you did. We're bringing the love from Zelda. Hell yeah, welcome in. How you doing? You were also playing some Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Is it a first run through for you? Is it, you know, just a funsies challenge run? Like, what we're doing here today is we are doing a... Yo, Kristen, thank you for the follow. We are doing the Waikuteru Randomizer. And subs are adding goals as well as certain bit amounts and stuff like that. Use a cannon spear for rock breaking. Well, what if you don't have a cannon spear, right? Like, that's the thing. Once you have Yunobo's ability, you always have a means of breaking open those kinds of caves and shit without having to break your stuff. And again, using a cannon spear, you're gonna have to break your stuff to do it. Oh, I was gonna grab those! Addison, you might be on your own for the... Oh, no. We can probably... Oh, wait, did they blow up the snowballs? They did. You jerks. All right. No. There's a stone. We got a stone. Okay, we might be able to do this. We might be able to do this. Oh, right. I'm silly. I'm like trying to wedge it. I'm trying to wedge the damn thing. There we go. Yo, Zelda, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good, Em. How you doing? You want an underrated tier streamer and I seem cool? Thank you, I appreciate that. First playthrough, you haven't touched the story yet. You're trying to do all the shrines? Hell yeah. Are you playing the Switch 1 or the Switch 2 edition? You want to get a Switch 2 just to play the upgraded version of this? The upgraded version of this and Breath are worth playing, especially because you don't have to buy the Switch 2 version of the games unless you want to for collector's sake. You could just get the upgrade and use your Switch 1 cartridge. That's what I do. You had the Switch 1 and you paid for the upgrade? Nice. Are you using the Zelda Notes app? The Zelda Notes app can make it, is really interesting to use with playthroughs, that, especially if you're going to do something like all shrines or all the Koroks, or you're going for a 100% run or something like that. Just let go, dummy! Now, give me free stuff. You haven't heard of the Zelda Notes app? So check it out. It's on... It's the Nintendo app, right? It's the official Nintendo app. It's the... Yeah, the official Nintendo Switch app, right? So it's the Nintendo Switch app. And then when you go into it, you've got a section... It's... Oh, no, it's fuzzy, but you got a section right there called Zelda Notes. And then when you click on that, it links your account, because you need to link that app to your official Nintendo account, and it's a Nintendo's app, and then it links to your game, and then you can track things in your game. You can track where Koroks are, you can track where shrines are, you can track items, you can find little lore tidbits that are hidden that they added in through the Zelda Notes as well. There's a GPS on it, so where if you're like, I want to go here, it'll be like, you need to go down, and you're like, oh shit. It's really awesome. Yeah. You're missing 8 Korok seeds? Help? Yes. And it's for both Breath and Tears. Yes. And I've used it for both Breath and Tears, and it's awesome. Hey, Steven. Morning. Yeah. So the Zelda Notes, you can choose Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But you have to be using the Switch 2 version on a Switch 2. And it'll... Because, like, the nice thing about it is it tracks all the fucking shit that you do. So that you, because like the hardest thing about 100%ing Breath or Tears isn't necessarily doing the stuff, it's keeping track of all the stuff you've done, because then suddenly you're like, oh, I have 897 Koroks. Wait, where are the other 3? I thought I got them all. And then you're like, then you have to go back. It's so annoying. But with that, you're just like, okay, I have all these Koroks. Cool. Where are the last Koroks? And it'll tell you, or you can have it not tell you, and you can try to figure it out, but you at least know where they're not. You know what I mean? Yeah. Definitely worth checking out. It's really cool. It'll even show you where all the Addisons are if you want to unlock all the Addisons to get the special glider fabric. It'll show you where all the wells are so that you can get all the Bubble Frog gems to get the special, Kilton fabric and stuff like that. It's really useful. Especially if you're just like, I don't want to have to figure out where these things are. I just want to do it and vibe. Yeah. And again, that's not a third-party app. That's Nintendo. So you don't have to worry about it. And yeah, you just got to link your Nintendo account, like the one that you made online, to it. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for the info, of course. Hey, morning, Steve-O. Give me my stuff. Thanks. Thanks. That's actually, I mean, where we're going, that's kind of you know what? God, it goes hard, too, not gonna lie. Hey, come on. I'm coming, Tolan! Hey, Krispy Kreme, welcome in. Yeah, the daily bonus is cool. Oh, the other thing is you can upload recipes for auto build. For example, you can upload a recipe for a perfectly balanced fan bike so that you don't have to spend an hour fine-tuning your fan bike to make sure that it flies in a straight line if you take your hands off the controller. Things like that are really cool. Or like you can download, somebody make some crazy, ridiculous whatever, and you can be like, I just want to see what, you know what, I'm going to download this and check it out. Probably on your side, Natalie? Have I been cashing in shrines? Nope. Yo, Steve-O, thank you for the heart me. I never cash in shrines on the randomizer because it'll just give me and take away stamina and hearts, but it tends to give more than it takes away. And then I save them for if it's ever like, oh, hey, now you got to go open that door where you need so many hearts. And it's like, ah, shit, okay, fine. And then I go and I cash them in. Yo, Slot Daddy with the 7 months! Slot Daddy, thank you so much for 7 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. See, that's why we put... That's why we get rid of him. Because I do that shit. Okay, cool. Are we going this way? I can't see. Oh, no, we're going this way. I mean, I got no control over how loud the game makes it. I have everything cranked up as high as I can. I don't know why it's being quiet. Sorry, guys. It also, you got to remember, the game doesn't always play music. And then when it does, some of the songs are very soft. You completed 104 shrines so far? Nice. Are you going to get all the light roots too? You got 85 of them so far? Nice. Getting all the light roots makes finding the shrines way easier too. Bro, you shot him in the face and it didn't kill him? What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, if it makes you guys feel better, the game's kind of quiet on my end too. I mean, I can turn it up for you guys. But no, the second somebody comes in and is like, why is the game so loud? I'm probably going to lose my shit. And Wally! I'm just kidding. What was that? The wind! Oh my god. Sounds good over here. Same on YouTube. Thank you. Oh my god, I gotta turn that down though. Holy shit. Yeah, the volume's different on Talk and Purple. Because Purple has, which though the volume is usually the same on Purple and YouTube though. That's why I was kind of like, huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You guys are funny. Natalie, thank you for the 300 biddies. Ooh, I might need to go grab some leftover pizza out the fridge. Soon to be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint, you little jerk. TikTok sounds better for you, though. People forget devices sound different. Yeah, it happens. It is what it is. Although, honestly, like, this has been kind of quiet on my end, too. That's why I was like, is it? Like... And I don't understand why that's quiet, because I play other things on the computer, and the computer puts sound through perfectly fine. Oh, which way do we gotta go? I can't fucking see. North? It can't be this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. What? Did I add a goal? Oh, did I? Oh, shit. I thought I added a goal. I'm sorry. My bad. I did not add a goal. Real quick, I'm gonna go grab that pizza real quick out of the fridge. Give me like 10 seconds. I put pizza and some other stuff in the oven. That's why it took a little longer. Now, I got a question for y'all. For tonight's stream, we could finish up Bloodborne, or we could do something else. I haven't really figured out. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for tonight's stream, is what I'm getting at. When the weather acts up, this is way easier. Yoink. Wow, he's putting up a good fight. No, go fight this guy. Oh, they stole my pants! Now they stole my pants! Ooh. Yoink. Oh god. Bye-bye. Hold on, we gotta talk to this guy first. Ooh, Bloodborne. Which, speaking of, with this new schedule, how will something like Cyberpunk come into play? They're gonna be in the evenings. That's what like, it would have been either Bloodborne or Cyberpunk tonight. I'm still gonna finish those playthroughs.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah. You know, I also might do things like, some nights I might be like, you know what, it's Saturday, but, Zilly's going out with friends or whatever, and I ain't got nothing going on, so fuck it, I'm gonna do a Saturday stream and we're gonna play some Cyberpunk or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, Zilly's got stuff going on Wednesday evening. So, I might stream Wednesday evening. I haven't decided yet. How about Mario Kart? I want to set up Mario Kart. I want to make like I don't want to do impromptu Mario Kart, because the problem with impromptu Mario Kart is not everybody can play. But if I set up like, hey guys, in a week we're gonna be doing Mario Kart. What? Bro, the pregnant pause in that part always gets me. Yeah, I want to be like, with Mario Kart, I want to be more like, hey guys, just so you all know, I'm going to be playing Mario Kart on Saturday, and, everybody show up, that way it gives everybody a chance to show up, so that way we can have big lobbies, which, like, there's nothing wrong when it's, like, 5 or 6 people, but it's way more fun when there's, like, 20 of us. And we've almost gotten full lobbies a couple times. Nice. But so I'm thinking for tonight, either Bloodborne or Cyberpunk for tonight. So I just got to figure out which one. Because both I got to do the DLC for. Bloodborne, I have to. Bloodborne, I have to still do Canehurst. And then we can do DLC. You guess this version doesn't randomize the bosses? No, there isn't a version that randomizes the bosses. For at least this game. Now, the Breath and Tears one... Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, we're heavy. Bro, I hate when it gets like this. I can't see what I'm doing at all. It's so fucking annoying. I know I'm going on arrows. Dude, I hate when it gets all foggy like this. There. Oh no. Right, that was a different kind of randomizer. Dude. I might have to leave and come back, because I just can't see what I'm fucking doing. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'll come back when it's not foggy. Because I'm just gonna keep falling to my death, and... The game heard me. It's like, okay. Wait, did they flat out take my cold pants? They did, those pieces of shit. Alright. We gotta see about... I gotta remember about my FUD too. We might be able to do it. What? I forgot the fucking... Yeah, whatever. I forgot the... You know what? At least it stole the pants. Because you know how expensive the fucking pants are? They're 500 rupees. Do you know how expensive the shirt is? It's 1,000. All right, let's go. The randomizer be a little sus like that, dude. The randomizer just keeps stealing my damn pants. Oh shit. No, you gotta go. You gotta go! Oh my god, you stupid horse. You're gonna get us killed. Bro, you better start boogieing! You know how tricky it is to fight a Molduga out in the open like this, man? God dang. Will you stop being so frickin' impudent, you piece of shit? God. I should have left you back there with the Molduga. Yeah, Naruto, thank you for the heart me, dude. Big breach. Fucking jerk. Okay. Hey, man, will you quit it? God, you're being such a pain in the ass, dude. Dude, this horse is fighting me the whole fucking way, man. The horse is an asshole. Oh, cool. I did. Let's see how good he is. Yeah, pony points give random stuff too. Better than the other one we caught. What do you mean we're at an 84 bond? What? That's an 84? I know giving him an apple improves it, but like, it's an 84 and he was still fighting me. His name's Jerkface. Fucking Jerkface. You know Jerkface. Yeah. Alright, you guys wait right there. I gotta go take care of something first. Quit it. Damn it. Loopies give random stuff too. Jerkface sounds reasonable. Yes, yes, yes. Fire arrows, I'm not worried about it. No! There we go. Sounds like you when you're naming your rival in Pokemon. Ah, yes, Jerkface. Oh. I usually name mine like Assface or Dickbutt or something stupid. Seriously? Okay, that's annoying. He can hit me, but I can't hit him. Because he's glitched? That's stupid. Isn't the base game kind of already a randomizer? No. Nope. Not in the least. Sweet. Oh, my food might be ready. Ah. Most of the chests have a random items? No, they don't. The chests have fixed items. That's why speedrunners are able to go to specific chests to get specific things. The only thing that has a random drop chance is enemies dropping body parts. Okay. I used the opportunity to use the restroom too while I was up there. But yeah, the chests are not random drops. The chests are fixed. Speedrunners use fixed chests. Use chests for stuff all the time. Which, you know, the only thing that you got RNG with is when you break open a node. When you kill an enemy, and they have different chances to drop like horns and teeth and guts and all that other shit. And amiibos. Do 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 do. Yeah, Beats. This is the Waikuteru randomizer. There's free versions on I think on GitHub or what's the one? Banana something. But okay, yeah. Yeah, you can get all this on GitHub. Probably on Nexus mods too. And then if you want to get like the experimental versions, you gotta be one of his Patreons. Bro. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking jerk. What a fucking jerk, man. Nice. Come on, get in there. There we go. Okay. Sweet. I lost a very important item, an acorn. Game banana? Yeah, game banana. That was the website I couldn't think of. I don't need that. More arrow, sweet. Okay. Swing. Nice. Is there any specific goals I'm going to be doing today? I'm working on... I'm going to be working on the temples and stuff, but right now I'm unlocking the Great Fairy, because one of the things the Waikuteru Randomizer will do, it'll take your stuff, including armor. But if I upgrade that armor, it leaves it alone. So I need to unlock at least one Great Fairy so we can upgrade, like, cold weather armor, hot weather armor, and then, like, you know, the Goron armor for when we're, you know, when it's extra spicy out. Those are especially important because the weather can be randomized, and we can be in Tabantha, and then it could be cooking us like we're in, you know, in the caves in the Goron area. So it's, you know, it is what it is. All right, let's go see now. Natalie, thank you for the capybara swim, dude. Big appreciation. Because it already stole one of our cold mans, which sucks. But the other problem is we don't have the stuff to pull the wagon. So we got to try to make do with what we got. Especially because there's no way to guarantee get what we need. So we just kind of got to work with what we got and go from there. Grab the wheel! Do. Oh, you know what? Let me... No, I know. They didn't care. Okay. So we've got one of you. One of you. One of you. Okay. All right, get in the bus. As tears. You wouldn't be able to do half the shit I'm doing if this was breath.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, kid. How you doing? Give me 1 second. Actually, you know what? Can't think of the stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Come on, you son of a bitch. We're almost there. Well, we're almost there. Fuck yeah. Hey, Lepcat. Was I inspired by Corot's Randomized? No. So, when I was doing the subathon, we started doing this randomizer run, and subs and bits and gifts on TikTok can add to the goals. We got to 145, and then the playthrough was getting all borked up because I was still using my old computer at the time. But now that I got it fixed, we started it back up last night. I was originally going to start it yesterday during the day, and I told everybody about it before we had finished Twilight Princess. So I mentioned I was going to do this. I was going to start this back up early last week. Yeah, no, just a coincidence. Mm-hmm. Which one's my favorite? Probably her. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're at 228 goals that we have to do. I've done like 20-something of them. Zapow! Yeah, at this rate, this one's going to be another 999 goal playthrough. Yeah, yeah. Is that pretty much 100%? Surprisingly, no. I thought the same thing the first time we did it, and there was still a lot of stuff left in the game that we could have did. No, we started at 145 yesterday, and then they tacked on like 80-something fucking goals during the evening stream they had last night. And then today, so far, they've added a few. Wait, what am I missing? God damn it. Yo, what up, Cozy KC? How you doing? Welcome in. All right. Now they can't steal my shirt and my pants. This guy looks ominous? Yeah, it does. It really does. Mm-hmm. But I don't have the stuff I need to upgrade the things that are important, like the Rito clothes, so I'm just like, brick. But that's okay. Because we know what we need. We need fire choo-choo jelly. So, we did that, and in the meantime, until we can upgrade those, back to it. But I figure the best thing to do right now is the temples.
Oh.
Because we have to do all of them. So, might as well, right? We knock out the temples, and then we see what we got left from there. And then we start doing light roots and shrines. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Did I finish my Twilight Princess playthrough? I did. We'll play another one at some point. I also ended up getting Darklight, or Dusklight, I should say. Because I'm very excited for the inevitable randomizer that they're going to have with it. So that'll be a lot of fun. So I'll probably wait until the randomizer comes out, and then I'll get back into it. Wait, can I travel here now? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, and in case you guys didn't know, donos will not only go towards Cooking Stream and the dice giveaway, they will also count towards this too, in $5 increments. Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? It's so funny because chests can literally be anything in this. They could be vows from the sages. They can be anything. Ha. Good shot, Tulin. There you go. Phew! That was close. I'm sure they're fine. Those guys are far from home? Yeah. You said to go all the beast marks on your maps, and you saw the Thundergleok, and you're like, nah, I'm out. Fair. Going, damn it! Wanted to shit. You can't stay awake to save your life? Go take a nap. That's your body telling you you're sleepy. Nothing wrong with being sleepy, man. That. Hey, Maggie, how's it going? You've been napping for the last 6 months? 6 months isn't a nap, that's a coma. That's a coma. That's what that is. We are having a good day. Thank you for asking. Thank you, sir! No, please, Tulin. No, I've got it. Don't even bother lifting a finger. I don't have anything elemental, do I? Wow, so light doesn't count? That's silly. Thank you. Should just use this. One hit. Oh, 2 hits. Tons of arrows on that one, hell yeah. Let's eat something. About you. Really, it was too little. Okay. I have a gem. What do I have gem-wise? I have you. Thank you. Alright, where was I? Oh, right. You doing better this month? Just your body giving up without considering your mind. Oh, that sucks, dude. No. Sure. Sweet. Well, fuck, there wasn't shit in there. Yo, Saucito, thank you for the follow. Boing. Okay. The nice thing is when we get to the next checkpoint, I can upgrade this shirt so I don't have to worry about losing it. Wrong button. How are you gonna shoot? Okay. Thank you. You know, you can shoot these guys anytime now, Tolan! I'm low on arrows, homie. I should probably buy some. What? Well, that happened. No! I hit the wrong button. I porked that one up. Yo, let's go! That's huge. Fucking wrecked. Oops. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Bro, did you guys see that thing where apparently Bank of America, because they've massively invested into... Oh! Get fucking blind flurry rushed, you loser! Tried to jump me. I'm over here trying to talk about gaming news and he fucking jumps me. What a jerk. Anyways, yeah, apparently they're telling Rockstar that they better charge $80 for the base version of GTA 6. And they're trying to leverage them to do that because they've invested so much money into the company. This is what I've been hearing around the rumor mill. It's crazy. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. That was clean, right? How is everything red? It's the randomizer. The randomizer will change all sorts of things in the game, including just like the terrain and stuff like that. I don't have a ruby, do I? Nope. Hmm? Yeah, the randomizer changes up everything from enemy location, item drops. Sometimes I'll go through, like, say when I go into here, I might not be going into here. I might end up in a different shrine altogether, and then it can spit me out in a completely different shrine on top of that, too. It sounds so cool. Hmm? Now, that sword can be real fun. I'm going to show you something fun you can do with that. So now, when we use this, not only is it going to freeze somebody, but it's going to launch them. Most likely clear off the fucking map. Which is going to be great. The fuck? Bro, that was so slow. No! Damn. It's hard to cheese it when they turn the gravity down. I'm... Oh, think of the 6,900 tappies, guys. Nice. Take it. Damn it. A half second too late. Did that little lip bounce me into the air? Are you fucking kidding me? That's so funny. Okay. Wait for it. Damn, they give me the 7,800 tappies. Let's go. There we go. Aw. Well, thank you for one more before the road, dude. That's actually really good. Oh, right. Nice. Bro. Thank you. Cool. Damn, thank you for the damn near 10K tappies. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh man, they shouldn't have. I mean it, they shouldn't have. Wow. Oh, right. You know what? Oh yeah, he'll follow me around down there. He'll actually follow me around down on the ground, which is really funny. Sounds like he's passing a gallstone. Ah! Am I playing this on the Switch too? No, I'm doing the Waikuteru randomizer, so rather than playing the Switch 2 version this time, we're playing it on my PC so that we can randomize it. Oop. Alright, let's go talk to Robbie, which is perfect because then after... We still don't have auto build. We need to find auto build. But once we get auto build, then we can send him to Hateno. And he can upgrade our ship. But here's the crazy thing. As good as this looks with all the upscaling and stuff like that, the Switch 2 version looks better. Like, in all seriousness, the Switch 2 version looks way better. And this version of the game's got all the bells and whistles and shit on it, right? It's got all the bells and whistles on it, and the Switch 2 version is significantly better looking. Which was one of the most surprising things. Like, I assumed, you know, obviously the Switch 2 version was going to look good. But I didn't think it was going to beat out, you know, all the PC upscaling and shit. But the Switch 2 version doesn't just have, like, an AI upscaling kind of thing either. Nintendo physically went in and did a bunch of manual updates to the Switch 2 version by adding extra graphics and all sorts of other stuff. A lot of little details that really stick out and look great. Do I know how many playthroughs I've done? Pff, no. If we're counting all the modded stuff, like all the randomizers, all the challenge runs, regular playthroughs, stuff like that, pff, I have no idea. A lot. You just bought the Switch 2 edition, you will agree that the graphics and such are so much better? Yeah, they're better than this. And this is, like I said, I'm playing this on my computer so that I can randomize it because they don't have any real built-in ways to randomize these games, which is a shame because these games do great from that. Like this and Pokemon, Nintendo needs to like start implementing those into the game. Like, I don't think they understand how much replayability those games will have on top of the replayability. Because they already have decent replayability. I swear to God, English is my first language. You know, they generally have a lot of replayability, but then when you add in randomizers, Nuzlockes into Pokemon, shit like that, like, it takes that and then sends it through the roof. Like, if Scarlet and Violet had a built-in Nuzlocke, randomizer, all that other stuff built into it, I'd probably still be playing it all the time. Because I really enjoyed that game on the Switch 2. It's Scarlet and Violet. If you were mad about Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 1 because it performed poorly, and you have a Switch 2, play it again on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 makes it significantly better. The graphics are all crispy and perfect on the Switch 2 version. The Pokemon density is even higher on the Switch 2 version because it can handle it. It's really good. Alright, cool. Now we have to go and protect our tunic because we have the 3 that we need. You guess amiibos aren't enabled for this randomizer? I am going to be 100%, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I so rarely ever use amiibos. And then when I do, I only use them to get, like, the locked cosmetics out of them. Like in my first playthrough of this, I spammed amiibos until I got all the different glider fabrics. And I left all the extra shit behind. I just wanted the glider fabrics. Because, like, for me, like, you know, people that use amiibos to get items and stuff like that, besides just, like, the cosmetic stuff, like, I got nothing against people doing that. It's just, for me, personally, I'd rather go get the stuff. Like, you know, I don't want to shorten my playthrough any more than I have to. Because I enjoy playing these, you know? I genuinely do. What amiibo to use to get to fabrics? The Link Midna amiibo gives you the Twilight Mirror fabric. I think that's the only real one that's, like, locked. Yeah, I think that's the only one that's really locked. You can also shiny hunt much better on the Switch 2 for certain Pokemon games. Scarlet and Violet, the shiny hunting is much better because of the Pokemon density, for sure. Because there's just way more Pokemon on the screen. The first time I played Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, on that first day, I organically found 4 shinies? Just running around, playing the game, not hunting. I wasn't shiny hunting or nothing. It was just so many Pokemon, and it looked beautiful for it, right? Like, it didn't look like there was an overcrowding of them. It looked like, oh man, this is the kind of population density I want to see in a healthy population of animals. Like, perfect. And there were shinies everywhere, man. Like 4. Like, it's one thing if you catch 4 shiny Pokemon when you're actively shiny hunting, right? I caught 4, and I was just playing a casual playthrough, checking out any, you know, seeing if there was, you know, it was right when I got my Switch 2 and we were seeing the differences in different games on Switch 1 to Switch 2. And the Pokemon Scarlet Violet one was significant. I was not expecting that big of a difference. Yo, guys, thank you for the 12K and counting tappies, man. Big priest. Remember, if you don't follow the channel and you're in here and you're scrolling along and you happen to stumble upon some, you know, rad Zelda playthroughs, make sure you hit that follow button, turn on alerts. I stream 5 days a week. Oh, wait. Wrong one. We stream Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern, with evening streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Although Fridays... anytime we play Faz on the stream, I can't really stream that on all the platforms because I still have to play that on my old computer until I get audio stuff for it. Otherwise, the ghost can't hear me or everybody else can't hear me. Excuse yourself. We finished getting the rest of the legendary Pokemon on ZA. Fair. Shit. Hold on a second. I need more fire. But we got enough cold ones for when we go to the Gerudo area and we get that we can keep those, which is nice. But rather than battle with the cold, we're just gonna go buy pants. We're bougie. We can buy it. We can do it. We're buying pants. We're buying our pants. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Who is that? Overlord Zay, thank you for the follow. Out of my way, I need pantaloons! Oh, the pants are grand, god damn it. Yeah. Fuck. I had it backwards. Fucking jerk stole my $1,000 pants! That's a felony. Theft over 1,000, man. That is a felony. You will be hearing from the authorities. Waikuteru, if that's your real name. I don't think it is, guys. I think it's an alias. Call it a hunch. But I don't think Waikuteru is his real name. Boing! Why didn't he grab... Keep going. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, no, no! What the fuck? Why did I drop like that out of nowhere? The fuck? Now, here's an honest question. Because I saw a thing about GTA 6 being 80 bucks, and we know how people feel about $80 games. Would you guys... No! Bro, this downward force! Okay. Oh, thank God. Bro, seriously. But, you know, they were talking about selling GTA 6 for $80. Who here thinks that $80 would be a fair price for GTA 6? Wait, what? Can I not fuse? I can't, never mind. Fair due to production cost, but no, here's the thing. Nobody asked Rockstar to spend $1 billion on that fucking game. Like, that is more... That game has the highest entertainment budget in the history of entertainment. Not just games. TV. Movies. Like, they put more money, they put twice, because I think the most expensive movie is $500 million budget, if I'm not mistaken. So they went twice the most expensive Hollywood movie budget. Which is crazy. That's why I'm like, because like I'd originally heard they wanted to charge like 100 and something for it. That's why when I heard somebody say, somebody was like, oh yeah, they're gonna want to charge $80 for it, I was like, huh? I heard they were gonna charge more initially. The thing I'm wondering though, is it gonna be worth getting day one? Like, is it only gonna be worthwhile to get for people that have like PS5 Pro? It's like, I got a PS5, but I don't have a PS5 Pro. I don't need one. I've got a PC that's stronger than any PS5. Like, significantly. And it's not going to be out on PC probably for another year after they release it on console. So it's like, you know, like, what am I supposed to... Hey! Fucking jerk. All right. Fuck it. Let's go old school. You think it's gonna be buggy as hell? Oh, hell yeah, it is. I mean, hey. Gee, thanks. I mean, hey, maybe it won't be, you know, with the amount of time and money they've invested into it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hey, Zorn. What's gonna be buggy? Probably GTA 6. I mean, hey, man, like I said, maybe it won't because of the amount of time and money they've invested into it. But I mean, if it's gonna be as big as they say it's gonna be... I mean, they're making claims that people are gonna make millions of dollars playing the game. And it's just like, how?
Heed my words.
Like, how are people gonna make... How, like, obviously, like, some streamers are gonna make a shitload of money doing that, but, like, how are regular players gonna make... Unless they're talking about, like, 5M shit. Like, oh, the GTRP is gonna be so deep. Watch them try to cut out 5M, and they're like, we've got built-in GTA RP. With the online, and you just gotta, you'll go through our services and get it. Wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Liz Alhorn. We needed that. I didn't do it. Toolhead. Oh, fuck's sake. Hey, can you? I'm busy! Oh, you fucker. Don't you pick up more buttons. Oh, you, damn it! Oh, dude. I'm like, luckily they weren't doing anything, but I'm like trying to get them the fuck out. What up, Venus? Trying to get them the fuck out of there so I can deal with everybody else. Like, holy shit. That was a lot? Yeah. Bom, 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 bom.
Hey, Link. This.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Hey, Lauren, how you doing?
Three more to go.
Nice. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Thank you. Come here. Thank you. Two more. Doing well. You just had this house had the house inspection. Everything looks good. Good. Be open. That was pretty damn funny. He's trying. Hell yeah. You stupid pig! You know, that was actually kind of funny. Has the randomizer brought the nasty yet? It's taken away some things. It hasn't done anything too crazy. Yet. Stupid fucking boar. It's tad weird that we have fire and water and weird variants of air, wind, and ether, spirit, but we don't fucking have earth in the desert. We just go bzz. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Tomorrow's your last day of school? Nice. You excited? I don't think I have any bombs. Roro. Get out of here. Yeah, no, just stand there, Tulin. I got it. It's a thing you do where you get the diploma. Yep, that's... Oh, you fucker. What? Oh, I disagree. Oh, bogus. Hell yeah. Nothing. Oh. Yeah, I haven't had any, like, Gleox spawn everywhere. I haven't had any Lionel spawn anywhere or anything like that. Nothing too crazy. What should you do in tiers? Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. Because I have no idea how far you are in your playthrough, what you've done, what you haven't done. So I would say whatever it is that you're looking to do, that's what you should do. Okay. Yoy! Ah. Well, we see who the muscle of the thing was. Holy shit. Okay. Sweet, thank you. Oh shit. I'm low-key cute, thank you. My wife agrees. Oh. Five noms. I do. Yeah. Alright, time to get fucking whooped. This might take a while. Come on. Do it. Fucking do it. What? Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. Sweet. Let's do it. You officially finished taking apart and putting back together the craft room? Oh, that's cool. Nothing. 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 Bullshit. Nice. Yeah, I was teleported out of the Sky Temple again. How do I do that? How do I do what? How do I do what? I must have missed whatever that person said. Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate you. They were creeping. Did they say any? They said something after the first two? Because I saw that and I was just like, yeah, whatever. Ah, they said more. Thank you then. I appreciate you. So, what to play tonight? I could also play more of this, I suppose. I am having a lot of fun. But I was going to use the night streams to clean up other stuff that I owe you guys, too. When you fight the Phantom guy, you die with weapons that are good. Honestly, it's all about the flurry rushing. So, like, here's the thing that's different from Tears to, Breath, right? And it's that they added in stuff that the weapons do, right? On top of their normal shit by type. So, like, soldier weapons, for example, you can charge your, you can do your charged attack faster, or if it's like a two-hander, it uses up... Oh, fuck, I do have to beat this, but I don't have the stuff to beat this. Do I do this now? Because I have to get a perfect score on this, and I don't exactly know what they meant by that. You know what I mean? Have I done any of the elemental stuff in Crimson Desert? Yeah. Yeah. You gotta go back up to, the Abyss. And then as you do certain parts of the Abyss, you'll unlock it. over here? There is a spike over here. But yeah, certain weapons have certain abilities, and it's important to keep an eye on what those are, because they're gonna give you the best, you know, the best chances for things. Perfect example being the royal weapons. Royal weapons are one of the strongest weapons in the game because they do double damage when you flurry rush, and flurry rushing is one of the strongest things that you can do in the game. So it's, you know, it's a no-brainer to fight a lot of things with flurry rushes, including the Phantom Ganons. Okay. Oh, where are you? Alright, and then we'll go... That. This is gonna yoink this away the second I fucking do it, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, it's all so here, hold on a second. God damn it. You want to read the blue text. See the blue text at the bottom? Night weapons can yield powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. So when you're at your last heart, everything doubles on the weapon. Royal Guard weapons. It holds massive destructive power just before it breaks. So when it says, hey, it's about to break, it does double damage. And then when it, on the last hit, it does quadruple because the last hit automatically crits anyways. These ones don't have any special ability. This one, you know, Mighty Zonite Sword. When you combine it with Zonite items, it greatly increases the attack power. So, like, you have different synergies, right? Royal weapons are great for flurry rushing. Soldier weapons are great for charge attacks, etc., 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 etc. So using the weapons as they're meant to use will always benefit you more. And learn your flurry rush maneuvers for that guy. He's really easy when you know what he's gonna do. Oh, you piece of shit. I fucking hate this quest. Auto build would have been perfect for this? Yeah, if I could find it. That'll work. You. Do we think this is gonna work? Nope. Oh, I only needed 3. Yeah. How'd you not know about this minigame? This minigame sucks. Because, you know, you wish that it's like one of those ones where, like, you could just literally just fire a bomb arrow at it and it works, but, like, it won't be loud enough. We're like, well, that was pretty good. Well, I know you could do better. It reminds you of the Gestrel Beach.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
God damn it. What's the trick to this one? Because I need to get a perfect score. I don't have a second spring. I saw one say you can get a 200, which I'm assuming is the perfect score. But to do it, you need 2 springs. I don't have any springs. So we have to, we have to come back. Yeah, we'll just come back and do this one. I don't have everything I need to get a perfect fucking score on that, which is annoying. Hey, Vince, how you doing? You get bored with tiers because there's nothing to do? There is so much shit to do in this game. There is vastly more shit to do in this game than there was in Breath. You can't find anything to do? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I never have any. I've played through this game multiple times and I've never had any issues finding stuff to do. Between, you know, exploring the Skylands, exploring the depths, you know, doing the shrines, doing the temples. Look at doing all the side quests, fixing up your house, collecting all the gear, leveling up all the gear. Tons of shit. That's just like the scratching the surface stuff. Might as well grab this shrine while we're over here. Apparently there's a Goron bell ringing game. Yeah, there's all sorts of little mini games hidden throughout the world too that you can do. There's tons of stuff. Late game, you've got the monster hunting quests where you're going around and you're hunting all the giant monsters like Leox and Taloses and Hinoxes and Froxes and all other shit. You know, like, there's all sorts of stuff to do in this game. Wait. I already do this one. I did. Son of a bitch. You want to try killing the Phantom guys, but you don't know where they are? They're where the gloom. You kill Gloom Hands, and then they pop out of the Gloom Hands. You want to guarantee Gloom Hand? Go here. Go up to the Akala Citadel up here. There's a shrine up here to teleport. The Thunder Gleeok's right over there, and then there is a Gloom Hands that spawns right there. Kill the Gloom Hand, then a Phantom Ganon. Oh, then a Phantom Ganon pops out. What is it? Look out, dude. Oh my god, from the side profile, I never noticed how fucked up his chin is. Big stretch. Oh, there we go. Let's see, am I gonna stay in there? Okay. Oopsie. Watch out, Shape! No, pardon me. Oh, my bad. Oh, you're so lucky. Well. That was a big waste of my time. Brad Willis steal. I know, right? Willie's out here like, man, if only. What? No, I said yes! Ah, shit. I'm sorry, guys. I hit the wrong button. That's my bad. I did not do that on purpose. Okay, come on. Boom, 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 boom. What? I can't even fight him! Oh. Bunch of fucking jerks. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Okay, and then you go there. That's good enough. Later, loser. We tried. Ow! Why'd you take my shit? Oh, we're a fucking unicorn now. Let's go. In we go. Yeah, because the thing is, a lot of the times when they teleport you to a shrine, there's a good chance that that's a shrine that you have to do. So you're just better off banging it out real quick. Excuse me. Oh, you bastard. Yo, what up, Cass the Cat? How you doing? How many goals am I at now? I don't know, 200 and something. Hey, we're down to 187 goals that need to be done. We've had 229. We're at 229. We've only had a couple added today, but that's not a big deal. That gives me plenty of time to catch up. I got fucked. Where do they keep going? They're running from me. They're fucking cowards. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry. When does Darth Vader show up? Not till the next movie. Yep. Give me my stuff. Alright, now is it gonna send us somewhere that we've already been? Please? Or the place that we went into in the first place? Please? God damn it. You wonder what the number count is for the maximum amount of goals that you can have? 999. Do, 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 do.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Ah, you bastard! Think of the hydrate. You're obviously almost done refinishing your basement? Aw, yeah. What are you guys gonna do with it? Is it just gonna be another living space? Is it gonna be like a game room? Like, yeah, what are y'all doing? Dude, get out of the water. Do. Now my sword! Yeah. The fuck was that? Is there a Gleeok? Is there a goddamn Gleeok over there? There is a goddamn Gleeok over there. Another living space game room player for the kiddos. Nice. That's sick. Oh, crap. Hydrated too much? Nah. That almost backfired. Yeah, fuck you. I'm down here and you're up there, loser. Ah, get wrecked. Trying to freaking interrupt me in a shrine. How many pieces of Yiga armor is this thing gonna give me? I already have Yiga armor. What the hell? Thank God. Okay. Yeah, what the hell? I got 2 pairs of pants and 2 shirts. Alright, let's go back up here. All of them? No, that's like the third time I've gotten Yiga's shirt or pants. I've gotten both of those items 3 times now.
Oh.
What? Oh yeah, what's up? Right. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, fucking score. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah! First crash of the day. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know. I can sell them? Yeah, I can sell them. I don't know. It should have auto-saved when I teleported? I believe. I think we're okay. Hey, Dominic. How you doing, man? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Yo, thank you for the 20k tappies, by the way, TikTok. Holy shit, thank you guys so much. Just asking about how do I get my ROMs for Switch games. You want to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on your PC, but you want to do it legally? You have to have a modded Switch or Switch 2. Well, I don't think you can mod Switch 2. You have to have a modded Switch or a Wii U if you're gonna, for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh no, actually Deluxe is only on Switch. Yes, you need a jailbroke Switch, a modded Switch, and then you have to rip your game files using the modded Switch, which copies and makes a backup of the games you already legally own, and then you put them on a computer. The modded Switch will also let you get the different licensing codes out of your Switch so that your emulator will work. Because one of the things about these emulators is they only work if you have a valid Switch code. And I'm sure there's places online that, you can get jank-ass copies or whatever. But the legal way to do it, you rip your own game files using a modded Switch and some other stuff, and you also get your code that way. You also get your different licensing codes that way, so that you can use the emulators. And then after that, that's the hardest part, is going through the correct steps to get your shit. Because it can be kind of a pain in the butt. But once you do it, the modding is easy and all that other stuff. But yeah. As for how you do all that stuff, I can't explain that to you for obvious reasons. But what I can tell you is that Google is a great resource. And if I could figure out how to do it, and I'm not that, I'm I'm not the most technologically savvy person, but if I could do it, anybody can do it. All right, are you gonna load, or are you just in some bullshit? Let me reset it. Which it can be, it could, you know, that being said, even, you know, one thing they don't really talk about too much with emulating is emulating can still be buggy as shit. You can get crashes, you can get all, you have all sorts of issues with emulation because it's not perfect, especially Switch emulation. Because Nintendo was actively doing stuff to try to prevent people from modding their Switches and stuff like that, and then getting those programs. That reminds me, audio. Yeah, the audio's cranked. Sure why. Oh, what the fuck? That was probably why. I don't know why I bumped it down to 4. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, that's how hey, think of this up, dude. That's how, you know, I did it with these. For 2 reasons. One, as a content creator, it's never a good idea to pirate games or shit like that, because then those companies aren't going to want to work with you, and then you're not going to make money. But 2, all those websites where people sell, you know, give out ripped ROMs and Switch codes and all that other stuff, a lot of those places, most of those sites, it's all bullshit. They hide all sorts of nasty stuff in there that will fuck your computer up. You know, all... What is going on? Well, maybe we just give it a minute. I don't know why it's being goofy. Although, to be fair, there we go. To be fair, this is the longest that I've ran it on this computer. So, fucking, I mean, if we remember when I was doing this on the other computer, this would crash 4, 5, 6 times a stream. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yep. So that's why you gotta be careful with that shit, man. You gotta be real careful with that shit. It's just not worth it. You know, someone thinks they're pulling a fast one and saving some money, like, haha, screw you, Nintendo, I'm getting all this shit for free, and then they fuck their whole computer up. Same thing with the mods, too. Jeez. Same thing with, like, mods and stuff, too. You gotta make sure you're wherever you're getting your mods at, you trust the source, like Game Banana or Nexus. Those are pretty good sources for mods that you're not gonna have to worry too much about. Although I will also say, like before, this plays better on the Switch 2 than it does on the PC. Spin to win, baby! Hey, Dadisk. Do I enjoy playing the Mario games? Oh, fuck yeah, I love Mario games. Did it crash? Uh-huh. I've been thinking about doing I've been thinking about doing some playthroughs of Mario games. Possibly like, maybe like on Thursday evenings, do a little like Throwback Thursday. Oh, did I get them all? Got all of them? No, I'm missing one. Oh, right. Let's do... You remember you clicked on one of those ad websites that had like Poppy Playtime and Red Ball on it, and as a 5-year-old, and you got Windows 10 wiperware? Oh yeah, man, you gotta watch out for that shit. The internet is full of scams and scammers, man. You gotta watch out for that shit. Let's do... No. This is such a funny run. Because the game's denying me certain things. And one of those things it's denying me is like explosives slash... explosives slash like fire stuff. Should do some Star Fox closer to the release? Yeah, I was thinking about it. Okay. Oh, right, shit. That's not good. Okay, that should be fine. Do an Odyssey replay? Yeah, maybe. I'll probably do some sort of Mario playthrough closer to the release of the next 3D Mario. Because games like that are great to have some, like, strategy with, you know what I mean? Especially since I'm not, like, a consistent Mario streamer. But I am pretty good at Mario, though. Like, I don't know if you guys remember when I did that Mario Wonder playthrough, the VODs for it pop up every now and then. I had some real proud platforming moments. Because I hadn't really done a platformer in ages, so I was proud of myself for how well I was doing. What's the game for tonight? It's either going to be, we're going to continue the Bloodborne or the Cyberpunk 2077. I haven't decided.
We've unlocked them. We should be able to open
Hi, Zelly. How goes your hair doing? How's your hair getting, dude? You getting it the way you want it with the mermaid and all that? You're so in love with it? Ooh, is it all done? Also, Zilly, what do we want to do for dinner tonight? If I can grab something now out of the fridge, we would have enough time for it to thaw, I feel like.
that thing. Must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
Alright, tell you what, I'll give you guys the chance to nerf me, but if we get 5 subs in the next few seconds, I will fight this man with my face. And no weapons. I will disarm myself completely and we will only fight him with our Zant helmet. Now, as a sign of faith, I'll even withhold from using the bow to cheese this fight in 2 seconds. Now. Yeah, we can fly right through him with our face. Let's see, like right here. Oh! Dr. Bill with the 5 gifted! See, I could have one-cycled him right there and then went on to the next cycle. Contented Winter, Hockey, Falcon, Swabbery, and Tara Lindsay be liberated from the ads. Why how about Dr. Bill? Before I forget. Fucking Dr. Bill with the dub! Alright, so we cannot use weapons. We're just gonna fight him with our face.
Here it comes!
Oh, yes!
Way to go, Link! I'll help too.
Is he stuck? Can he not, like, turn sharp enough? What the fuck? La, 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 la. Peak music, right? I think we broke him. I think we broke him, guys. Maybe if I go this way? Sir! Sir! Hold on, I have an idea. Check this out. Ready? Ready? Oh, I tried to thread it. Oh. We're too slow. Did he go in? Oh, he went in! Oh shit, he went in!
It's coming from below again!
So you shoot, shoot, and shoot, and you can have him one cycled. Hell, speedrunners, they drop below him and just shoot up.
Watch out!
Oop. Recover! Yeah, I only broke him slightly. It's okay, we fixed it. It's okay. You know, it's like them old tube TVs, you know, sometimes you just gotta thunk, 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 give it a little couple of hits on the side, and then it goes, you know, it's like brand new again, you know?
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes!
It's like Fonzie with the jukebox, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you just gotta fucking tap it a couple times. Come on, do it! Do it, you coward!
Link! Don't get too close to the tornado!
Man, I'm from the Midwest. I ain't afraid of no damn tornadoes. I grew up right in the middle of the fucking tornado alley. I don't give a shit.
Down, Link!
Watch out for these tornadoes, Link. It's just pow. See, it's so easy to do it that way. But this is the more fun way to fight him, and you get to hear more music. You know, you're making this exceptionally difficult because I promised my Twitch chat I wouldn't fucking shoot anybody. I wouldn't shoot you. Oh! It's okay, guy. He was taking his union break, you know. Ganondorf might be a son of a bitch, but, you know, he runs a clean shop. You know, he gives his employees, you know, mandated breaks, coffee break, lunch break, all that stuff. You know, pension, dental, which, I mean, they really need the dental the way we're kicking their teeth out all the time, you know what I'm saying? Subnautica tonight? Maybe? I was trying to figure out what I was going to play tonight. I had it between either Cyberpunk or Bloodborne, but I could do some more Subnautica 2. I could be persuaded to do some more Subnautica 2. No. Ow, no. What time were you thinking, Kit? Yeah, he just had to turn the cassette over to side B. Exactly, you know. We had to go over and reset the record needle that was skipping. At 7 or 8 Central, yeah. I could start at 8 Central. That's when I normally start my evening streams anyways. Oh, no! Here, well, launch me over there. Bam! There we go. Such a fun way to fight him. That works, so okay, that's what we're doing tonight. We're playing more Subnautica 2. Which, I was having a lot of fun with it. So, Kit, I learned some things. We can make the better scuba tank now. We just need to get lithium. Because you use lithium and titanium to make plasteel, apparently. But you need plasteel and your old scuba tank to make a 120 oxygen scuba tank. I also made a moon pool for us, and it set up a vehicle fabricator, but we need to get the shit to make the tadpole. Yeah, I did a couple things. I did a couple 2 or 3 things. Nothing crazy. I was starting to get sucked into it. I was like, no. I was like, I don't want to play too much without Kit. I just wanted to finish what I started. So, hell yeah, 7 o'clock, we'll be playing some more Subnautica 2 with Kit. Oh! We've all seen this a lot.
Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil. And now you know about the imprisoning war and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength.
Oh no. Matt Mercer's gonna come to his full strength. Does that mean they're gonna have Critical Role Season 5?
Fight the Demon King with you?
I'm just kidding. I don't know what season they're on. I have nothing against Critical Role, I just never watch it.
This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world. If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
It's a good time. Oh yeah, dude, Subnautica 2 is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Have you played Subnautica 1, Joff? Or do you suffer from trypophobia? Which would be kind of ironic since you live right on the Pacific. I'm afraid of the deep ocean, and I live near the deepest ocean. Oh man, the irony. I guess that's like Markiplier. Markiplier has an extreme fear of deep water. He lives in LA. He's right on the ocean. Whoa! Somebody needs to make a mod that changes all of their anime gasps. Oh, ooh, ah, eh, to various Hank Hill. Oh! That would be funny. That would be really funny, actually. And instead of yelling, yeah, he yells propane. Yeah, we did it. Do you have any doubt? Look at my cool helmet. That'd be the best, right? When he gets hit, he goes, God dang it. Oh, you mean Critical Role. Yeah. Big water's your biggest fear, might as well be the abyss, right? So then I'm assuming that you have not played Subnautica. When am I going to become a full-time voice actor? Fuck, man, when I figure out how to do it. I gotta figure out how to break into the industry. Until we find the boblin meat, and then we tell him to politely yet firmly leave. Getting this game on your birthday to go along with your Switch 2? The Switch 2 version of this is so good. I mean, it's... In a nutshell, it's the same as the Switch 1 version. It's just the quality of life is so much better. It's prettier. They not only upscaled the graphics, but they added in a lot of details manually, like little details on the weapons and on the shields and in certain things like, you know, little sparklies in the air. They would have more sparklies in the air and shit like that. So like, it's just a beautiful experience. It plays so smooth. All right. Oh, excuse me. Do I still not have fire choo-choo jelly? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter as much now, but like, just in case though it gets like, you know, stupid hot out. Or cold out, I mean. Nope, yep. That sucks. Well, we don't need it anymore right now, at the moment, at least. Alright, sweet. So then next, let's go... Fuck it, let's go to Zora Domain. Go to Zora's Domain. The frame rate's better on the Switch 2? Yeah. Well, the frame rate on the Switch 2 version is 4K 60 frames, right? Going at a higher frame rate than 60 isn't really gonna visually change things from a perspective like in this kind of game. Going over 60 frames is something that you want to do when you're playing like a competitive shooter, because those frames matter. because you're shooting things, right? And so the more accurate frameage it is, the more accurate your shots are going to be. Thus, you want to do like 144 or higher, ideally, when you're playing like a competitive shooter. Hey, who muddied up my sexy statue with my homie? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Riding that man like a jet ski. Hey, who are you? It's actually 1440p. No, it's 1080 at 120 frames or 4K at 60 frames. This I'm playing at 1440p.
Whoa.
144 is way too many parts per second. Hey, man, sometimes you gotta let it all out or you're gonna pop. Like, you know, fucking, what's his nuts in Twilight Princess. You know, Zant. That's what happened to Zant. He just really had to fart. He didn't fart fast enough, so he popped like a balloon.
Yes.
No, the native resolution is 1440, and then it uses DLSS 5 to upscale it to 4K when you're playing it on a 4K monitor. Is this the direct sequel to Breath of the Wild? Yep, this is 7 years after Breath of the Wild.
Whoa.
Yep. So, like, for me, if I'm playing like a regular RPG, oh, I just saw a picture of Zilly's hair. It looks gorgeous. They're very happy, too. But yeah, that was one of the selling points for the Switch 2, and it makes sense for the Switch 2, right? Because Nintendo cartridges generally hold less space. They hold less stuff. So what better way for Nintendo to utilize the AI upscaling to where, you know, everything in their native is, you know, 1440, and then without, you know, with the same amount of space, because the higher, you know, quality you put something in there as native, the more space it takes up. So the AI upscaling makes up for the difference so that you don't take up any extra space, but you get the extra look. And sometimes you have artifacts and stuff like that that happen through the AI upscaling, which, like, in the case of, say, you know, again, an online multiplayer game, that can be a really bad thing. Playing Tears of the Kingdom, it doesn't make a damn difference. Yeah, that's how they advertise. Well, yeah, it's 4K output docked because, you know, again, that's the way that they're able to squeeze that shit onto the games. That might be why they're having the issue with the FromSoft games right now, because the FromSoft games weren't really designed to utilize that kind of shit. And it might not play well on the Switch 2, and that's what they're trying to work on. Like, who knows? Because like Elden Ring and Elden Ring was at least supposed to be out by now. And it still hasn't come out yet, and they haven't said anything about it yet, which kind of leads me to believe that they're probably having some issues. You know what I mean? Because wasn't it initially supposed to come out at the beginning of this year? And then it got pushed back? I could be mistaken, but I could have swore that's what happened. Do I have fish? I do. I have fish! Hi, Yona! My Twitch chat hates your guts, but I don't mind. Here, come here, I got a fish for you. Give me some free shit. You know, an interesting thing about Yona that nobody really ever talks about is how Yona establishes that there are places outside of this. Because she's from another land and another group of Zoras, and she's royalty in that other land's Zoras, and she came here to marry Sidon from somewhere that's not Hyrule. And like they give little hints about stuff like that all the time, but like that would be kind of cool for the next big Zelda game. Maybe like they have Hyrule, but then like the game expands out further and you can go check out other places or something like that, you know? Maybe in the Ganondorf power vacuum, another evil entity from another land is trying to fill that void, and then we have to go there to find out ways to deal with it and shit, because it's a kind of a threat that we've never had to deal with before. Like, that could be kind of cool. You just finished your water filtration room. Now you have to make a bioreactor? Nice. Yeah, I have a fish. In below zero. Oh, got you. Yeah, they wanted me to make a bioreactor in Subnautica 2, but I instead used turbines. Because there's, like, water currents all over the place, and you can get turbines that you turn the currents into power. So it's like, why would I be making biofuel all the time if I don't need to? I got built near a current for that reason. Glad to see the Zoras are above royal inbreeding. Well, I mean, she flat out says, I know, she tells us she's from another land and she came here and blah, 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 all this other shit.
Whoa.
Hey, Craig, thank you for the heart me. I've always found the concept of royal inbreeding to be such an ironic thing, if you think about it. Because the whole point as to why they do it is, oh, we don't want to dilute our superior bloodline with these peasants. So, you know, we're going to keep it in the family kind of shit. And then it's just like, then what happens? They end up becoming, you know, deformed and just messed up, and they look crazy. Like, it's like, what the hell happened to you? Like, you know, just extreme, you know, degradation of the gene pool kind of shit. And it's just like, yep, you guys are definitely superior. I mean, hell, Prince so-and-so's got a third eye right off the left side of his eyebrow. Like, that's gotta be superior, right? I mean, you know, he's got 3 eyes. That's better than 2. Is it because they wanted to keep their wealth concentrated? No, it was because they actually thought that, like, they were where they were because they were granted it by, like, God. And thus, they didn't want to dilute their superior bloodline with peasants and lesser people, so they would just inbreed. They didn't have to worry about concentrating their wealth back then because people, you know, they already did. You know, they concentrated their wealth through the sheer fact that they were royals, and they would, you know, take what they wanted and do fucking, you know, tax the shit out of people and indentured servitude and all that other shit. They didn't need to inbreed to keep their money. They inbred because they actually thought they were superior. Yeah, man, ancient royals were fucking crazy. Literally and metaphorically. Yep, mandated heaven kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, people in general are crazy. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Now, remind me, before we go up there to fight that Muktarak, we should probably gather some splash fruits and other things. I am so fucking dumb. I can make these into fire fruit, into fire choo-choo jellies. I just need one more regular choo-choo jelly or a fire choo-choo jelly. I just realized, like, I can convert those things into ones I need. Additionally, if there was no direct male heir, inbreeding allowed the same surname to be ruling. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, if they wanted to keep that portion in the family, that's very true. Like, well, we couldn't find somebody to. We didn't have Junior to do it, so Uncle Joey is gonna marry our daughter, so that way the name stays in the family. Okay. Oops. Where did I find the helmet? Oh, this? I got it from the randomizer. Where is the phantom helmet? In Tears. I'm trying to remember where the phantom helmet is in Tears. Yes. Oh, that wasn't what I needed? Oh, I thought it was. Bastard. French bourbons were famous, something like 16 generations of the same ruling family's surname, like... Bleh. Things that make you go... Although I have a feeling the bioreactor makes more sense in Below Zero. You gotta go? Heard. Thanks for stopping in, Dominic, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening playing Below Zero. I will be back tonight at like around 7-ish my time, Eastern, but I'll be playing Subnautica 2. So if you don't, I know you've been trying to avoid spoilers for that, so if you don't swing by because of, wanting to miss out on the spoilers, don't feel bad about it. I understand entirely. Later. No, I'm leaving? Not yet. You got me for another 32 minutes, and then I'll be back in like 2 hours. You're good, Chloe. No, Dominic over on YouTube was saying goodbye. You might just to see, but you don't know. I mean, I'm super early in the game. It's super early access. There's still a ton of stuff they're gonna add. I mean, they just added in a new Leviathan, apparently. Looks like a cross between a plesiosaur and an elk, which is kind of cool. Because I saw somebody post a clip of it. Hey, yo. I saw somebody post a clip of it. They were literally just like climbing out of their base, and they went up top and they were looking around, and then it jumped in the distance, took up the entire freaking background, and then it went back under the water, and the guy was just sitting there like, what the fuck? Dude, you gotta say Zelda is always a vibe for working too. You don't know why. If it you don't know why, but it helps you be productive. You think it's because I tell the lore too, so you can listen like a podcast? Oh, that's a good point. Never thought about it like that. I never really thought about it like that. Am I out on Eventide? This is Eventide. Trying to be mindful of TikTok and stuff. Is this randomizer easy to find? The Waikuteru randomizer? Yes. It's very easy to find. There's a free version that you can get on like Game Banana or Nexus Mods, stuff like that. If you want like the most recent experimental version, you would have to join their Patreon to get that. But the version I'm playing right now is a free version. Yeah, the modding and everything is the easy part of what I do. It's the hardest part of this was ripping the game files. Because, like I've said many times before, when it comes to computer stuff, I'm not the brightest person. I can make it work, but like, you know, I'm more like I like the game and things like that. I can't do all the really cool technical stuff that some people are able to do because of their background, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh yeah, I made this sweet fucking whatever design, and then I play it before my streams, and then oh man, I'm really good at editing and using Photoshop, so I edit in all this other stuff, but like, I can't do any of that shit. I can barely, with my executive dysfunction alone, I can barely keep my attention on things long enough to finish them. Oh, thank you, Chloe. Okay. Oh, right. You're the same way you suck with computers? Yeah, you know, it is what it is. What up, Jaden? Welcome back. But yeah, if you've already got, you know, your emulator and everything set up, then you've done the hard part. Putting the mods in is the easy part, especially with Switch emulators, because you can, I mean, if you're looking to do multiple mods, like several different, like you're like, oh, I want to use, so like for example, at some point I'm gonna do challenge mode and second quest, and maybe Depths of the Kingdom. I'm gonna have to update my version that I have on my computer, which is tricky. But I'm gonna have to update my version that I have on my computer to 1.44 or 1.42 or something like that. And because right now this is version 121, because that was the version that I had when I ripped my my game file, and I haven't updated it. So I gotta see if I can. Otherwise, I might not be able to do Depths of the Kingdom in the big mod pack. Which honestly, if like that's the case, like I'm not missing out on. It's like I'm gonna miss out on a little bit, but it's not too bad, because challenge mode and the second quest will do enough to make it feel like a fresh playthrough. It'll add in a lot of stuff. It'll add in stuff to shrines and all sorts of other shit. So I won't be sweating it too much. But I do want to try to get Depths of the Kingdom in there. But if I can't, like, you know, fuck it. But Tears of the Kingdom Mod Manager, TKMM, is a really great resource too. It also has a built-in upscaler, which is what I'm using to make the game look like this. And play this smooth. Alright, what does he want me to do? Oh, yeah, we gotta go talk to his dad. Zuzu, you piece of shit! Hey, what up, King? Oops. Isn't he supposed to give me his fucking... Wait. I get ahead of myself. This is what I get for not reading it. Oh, no, I gotta go talk to Giotto first. Fuck, that's right. Then we come talk to Dorfin. I completely forgot about that. Yo, Lizzie with the 40 months! Lizzie, thank you so much for 40 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're at 235. God damn. Crazy. Oh, excuse me. Can we talk about how crazy this is, by the way? Like, swimming up a waterfall is crazy. I'm doing good, Lizzie. How you doing? Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I don't care. Where is it? I went too far. Shit. Dude, I hate when the sky gets this, like, piss vapor cloud, man. It's the fucking worst. I can never see what I'm doing. I think it's back there. But while we're here, we might as well grab that.
When the glow of the blood
Going to Vegas tomorrow with your troop for the Burlesque Hall of Fame? Oh, nice! That's cool. What should you do in Tears? Whatever you want, homie. You should play the game and do in the game whatever it is you want to do. Because again, I don't know everything you've done. I don't know everything you haven't done. I don't know what would be a spoiler or not a spoiler. And yeah, just exploring, man. Like, finishing the map, exploring. Any of that shit will be good. You haven't done nothing? I mean, if you're playing a brand new game file, can't hurt to start with the temples. I'll take it. Okay. The first time you played Tears and you got shot out of the tower, you laughed so hard at Link's facial expression. The funniest is it's specifically at the one at Lookout Landing. The first time the hands pop out, the guardian arms pop out and grab Link. The look of sheer panic on his face. It's like, Pura, you freaking insensitive jerk. This man's got PTSD. 110% has PTSD from Guardians, because guess what? Guardians are the things that killed him right before the start of Breath of the Wild. And she doesn't warn the poor bastard that, oh yeah, by the way, Guardian arms are going to pop out of that thing and grab you, but it's okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, it was such a jerk move by Pura. Pura. However you say her name. Is that it over here? Oh, I accidentally came all the way back over here. There it is. Is that it? Yeah, it's it. Son of a bitch! Bro! You two have a warm flashback reaction to Guardians, right? Bro, do you need privacy while you try to push that shit out? Holy fuck. That's That sounds like that man is having a painful poop.
Ah!
Like, seriously, that man sounded like he was having a painful poop. Oh, Zilly's home. Oh. I'm like, how the hell do we throw that? I forgot the gravity was on. No gravity was on.
Oh, yes.
Yes. What up, Lonely Wanderer? How you doing, dude? Or Lone Wanderer? How you doing, man?
Yes.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I missed. Oh. Hi. You look so good. I saw that. Did you see the? I saw the picture.
Yeah.
It turned out so good.
Hi, everybody.
Turned out great.
Thank you.
What do you want to do for dinner?
I don't know. What do you want to do? We have leftovers.
Yeah, we have lefties.
What else were you thinking?
I don't know. I asked earlier. I was like, if you want, I can pull out pork or chicken with enough time now. But
I wasn't in chat anymore at that point.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. So our option is lefties or go get dinner, but it's also Tuesday,
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
which means
They're busy.
yeah.
Thank you, Kakashi.
So it's up
Thank
to
you, Harry. Hi, everybody. It's a little hard to see the colors in the lighting, but. Oh, are you okay?
Mhm.
Oh. Hello. I'm so pink. Bright light, bright light. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. She didn't cut it at all. She just did a blowout. And I usually just let my hair be curly normal, but she always does a blowout when I go. So, am I crushing you? Hi, Mickey. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Kim. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Wooly. Hi, July. Hi, MGem. Hi, Katie. Hi, Kathy. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thanks, Julie. Oh, here's a buy her whatever she wants to eat, man.
Exactly.
Thanks, Alyssa. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet.
Yeah, I mean,
You're gonna make me blush.
if you did want to go get dinner, if we were quick enough, we could probably squeeze, sneak one in before they start.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Ocean. Like Yennefer from Witcher. I want to throw up. Thank you so much. I love you guys. He's lucky. Oh my gosh.
I'm a very lucky man.
You
Yeah,
guys
let
are
me know
so
what you want.
sweet.
I can heat up stuff, or we can go grab a quick bite. I'm playing more Subnautica tonight with Kit. Kit was like, "You want to play more tonight?" And I was like,
Hell yeah,
"Perfect." I was
I
like,
wanna
"Perfect," because like I was like on the fence on whether to do Bloodborne or Cyberpunk, so that makes my night easier to
Thank
make
you,
that decision.
Natalie. I'm just I have to go show off my hair. Oh, Kathy, thanks. You guys. Sorry. I only go every 4 months though, so.
Fine.
You guys. All right,
Yeah,
I'll
It'd be one thing if like you got your oh, careful. like some women like get their hair done like every other week or some shit. Like that'd be one thing if you were paying that much, like, you know, multiple times a month or even like every, you know, like once every 4 months. I don't care. Good.
Worth every penny. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for gassing me up.
It is
Thanks,
worth every penny.
Natalie.
It was worth every penny.
I feel like a star.
You got a question, Andre Breton or George Bataille? Bataille? I don't know who those people are.
Thank you, Lyramis.
Sorry. I don't know who they are.
You just read it yesterday, last night with Good Die Young. Nice. Thank you, Ray.
What a guest appearance. I know, right? And my wife's always like, I'm sorry I interrupted. And I'm like, you didn't interrupt. You're fine.
Had to show off her.
Nobody ever feels like you're interrupting shit, so don't even worry about it. Everybody adores you.
You're stealing the shirt. I know, we love Astarion in this house. This is the shirt that I wore, the outfit that I wore when I met Neil Newbon.
He's a super nice guy,
He's
too.
so sweet. He's a sweetheart.
Yeah, you wanna get dinner after this? I mean, we got 10 minutes till 5. And I'm coming back in 2 hours. I could end now so that we're not rushed when we go get food.
Well, let me call them. Should I call them and see?
No, we know what's up. Neil's so friendly. He really is. He was a super nice guy. And you can tell he wasn't, like, you know, obviously, like, there's a degree of going through the motions when you do stuff like that, but you could tell that he was genuinely present there because, like, for example,
He really was.
Zilly met him and chatted with him and gave him a custom drawing that they did, and then later had, like, signed up for, like, the other thing, which is, like, the photo op where you get to go and, it's Neil Newbon, and then you get, like, the special photo and stuff like that, and he actually remembered.
He remembered me.
Yeah,
he
you
was
were like,
hello again. And
yeah, he was remembering everybody and stuff, which was really cool. Because, like, you know, especially like if you do it, like his line was huge for the meet and for like both things. And when you're dealing with that many people, it's so easy to fall into like a just, oh hey, yeah, how you doing? And you're just, you know, just trying to get through it because you're like, fuck, man, there's like 1,000 people here that want to take a picture with me. Like, so I get that, and the fact that he was still present the whole time, and like, you know, and this is well after Baldur's Gate 3 and all the other stuff that he'd done. You know, this was what, last summer?
Yeah, it was last summer.
Yeah, it was like last summer.
August. It was in August.
In like August, and he just the nicest, most down to earth guy. He was real cool.
Oh, thanks, Katie. I can't wait to see it.
But I think, yeah, I am.
Out of your hair.
Yeah, I think I am we're gonna pause here because we're only 9 minutes early, right? And that's going to basically give me enough time to walk the dogs really fast so that we can go grab dinner a little early. Because where we like to go on Tuesdays, it's funny, on Tuesdays they do a bingo night at this bar and bar restaurant and like a bar grill. And man, I've forgotten, until we started going there on Tuesdays, I'd forgotten how cutthroat those old ladies could get with bingo. Like, they reserve seats and all this other stuff, and we like to go sneak in and get dinner real fast before they do the bingo, and then we sneak out, and then we get out. And the last time we were there, this lady walks up and she's like, "You're in my seat." And we're like, "Yeah, we're not here for the bingo. We're just finishing up, you know, like if it, you know, we're going to be out of here in probably like 10, 15 minutes. And there was still like 45 minutes before people were even, you know, before they were officially going to open for bingo. And she was just like, "No, you're fine. Okay." And then like just sat there waiting for us to leave. And it was just like, bro, we're just waiting for our fucking bill. And like some of them, man, like we were there one time for a bingo, like we had gotten a seat, it wasn't reserved, we kept it, and we just hung around. And every time some lady was like, "Bingo!" like on the other side, you could hear some other old lady, "Oh, you fucking bitch, I can't, no, of course you got another bingo. I bet it's not even really a bingo." And it's just like, damn, man, like it ain't that serious. It's just bingo. Holy shit. But anyways, like I said, this is where I'm gonna call it for now. We'll be back in about 2 hours. I'll be playing some Subnautica with Kit, one of my friends and mods, Kit, Subnautica 2, excuse me. So it'll be a lot of fun. That's how your hubby says dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Never get between a geezer in their game. No. But yeah, so YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the new subscribers. Thank you for all the support. And thank you so much. I'll see you YouTube in a couple hours. Like I said, when I get back, I might be a couple minutes late because, you know, it depends on how quickly I get back with my wife after dinner. So just, give me a little wiggle room just in case. But I should be back just in time around 7-ish. Thank you so much, YouTube, and I'll see you in a little bit. Peace.